Okay. Hello, hello, hello. We should be live. I hope you can hear me. I see familiar faces in chat. Hi Mode, hi Dan. Welcome to this very special occasion where we celebrate 3 years of Platinum Vault. I hope you can hear me. Let me know if you can hear me. Yeah, this has been wild. I've been preparing lots of little things for the stream. That's why I was a little bit late. Where is... Okay. Sounds good. Bruder. Yes, okay. Sounds good, Bruder. That's good. That's the most important thing, that you can hear me and that you can see me. Well, okay. Happy birthday. Thank you, Jules. Glad to see you as well. MTH, yo, hi. Sorry, I'm looking up there because my monitor over there is a little bit small and I have not the best eyesight today. My eyes are a little bit tired, but happy to see all of you. My nervousness fades away as I talk to you guys. This is awesome. I hope to entertain you today with Elden Ring. I have big plans. As you know, last stream we arrived at crumbling Farum Azula, the final area, or one of the final areas of the game, and there are 3 bosses as far as I know, so lots of cool stuff. The Dan, my birthday is not today, but the channel's birthday. The channel's 3rd birthday is today. Well, technically tomorrow, so I don't stream on Sundays, so that's why I wanted to start earlier to celebrate. 3 years of Platinum Vault is the occasion we celebrate today. So, yeah. Thank you so much. We also reached 900 subscribers on the Platinum Vault. What a gift. That means the countdown to 1000 is real. Just 100 subscribers and the big 1000 is ours. Okay, so I need to calm down a little bit. I'm very nervous. I don't know why, because it is probably because it is the Wheel of Doom. Let me check if I can show this to you. So what I have planned is, let me switch scenes. As you can see, I have the Wheel of Doom, as I call it. I have the chat is visible on stream. That's nice. I have put in lots of cool stuff to choose from, and every name gets to spin 1 time, and we will do whatever is chosen by this random wheel. Yeah. A second ago it was spinnings, and on the website it still spins. I hope I can translate that. Hey Jason, good to see you. Yeah. So I have quiz questions, as you can see. I want to make your name in a graffiti style, so maybe the drawing of the name, the graffiti name, I will do off screen because that takes a lot of time and I'm not prepared for that. But the winners of that name in graffiti will get a customized graffiti of their name. I have weird flags. I have PSN profile review for someone. Um, and I will share secrets. I will tell personal stories so you guys get to know me a little bit better. This crazy dude who started to streaming a year ago. Yeah, who is this guy? And I want to bring you a little bit more about myself. Yeah, so that's the plan. So who gets the first spin? Yeah, I said every new name in chat. So the first new name I see here is Mode. Mode was the first. No, we can do the draws. We can start with the draws. I mean, let's. I hope. It started to spin. Oh my god, this is so cool. So let's hope. I don't know if this works. I will click to spin and see where it will land. Uh-oh. Okay, can you see this? Guilty pleasure. Okay, I have my list here. I come a little bit prepared. Okay, where is the list with the guilty pleasure? So the first one I've written down. I, a manly man. I listen to Avril Lavigne, Pink, and the Veronicas. Unironically, I love them. They are good music, and yeah, that's one of my guilty pleasures. Especially the first album by Avril Lavigne. I can sing a lot of songs, and yeah, I think Pink's first album, Try This, is also one of my all-time favorite albums. So yeah, usually I listen to Linkin Park or other metal groups, Slipknot, System of a Down, you name it. But yeah, so that's one guilty pleasure. I mean, who doesn't love Avril? Okay, that's fair. Okay, so I saw that MTH has to go in 30 minutes. So I think he deserves his spin as well, right? Let's do this. Let's give it another go. So guilty pleasure, and we remove that. So let's spin another time and see what comes next. I clicked. I hope this spinning wheel add a question to the list for the Q&A. So I have planned a Q&A, and I have all the questions I already got here in this document. But if you have a question for this Q&A, let me know. I don't see your name in the list of people who ask something. So if you have something, MTH, then feel free to post it in chat. Hey, Von Rambus, it is going great. We celebrate 3 years of Platinum Vault today in this stream, and every new name in the chat gets to spin the wheel of Doom to add a little bit of spice and excitement. So I will remove this instant. And by the way, I don't expect to have more than 50 viewers, so this wheel contains 50 50 entries, and after that I'm running out of ideas, so the first 50 get something and then we have to improvise. Yeah. Okay, so that's that. How many are there? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people in chat. Okay, that's nice. That's actually really good. I'm super excited about this. Yeah, Jason, the plan was to use this spinning wheel on Twitch, but for some reason my gut says me to not start Twitch right now. I wanted to use it to gain followers on Twitch, but I think it's a more fitting use of that spinning wheel because I'm more on YouTube, and so yeah, there are double entries, so it's not the do a backflip, yeah. It's not the what am I going to say? Yeah, there are double entries, but there are some spicy things in there. I can tell you that in the wheel of names. So what do we have? What do we have in here? So there's one item, choose my platinum. So I have 3 platinums, or games rather, and I will read them to you, or whoever wins this prize, and then they can name my platinum. Unpopular opinions, that could be interesting. Personal stories, name in graffiti. So there are a couple of doubles quiz questions, but yeah. And for the sake of it, because I'm also curious, let's spin the wheel for Dan. Dan, it's your turn. Let's see what you get. I'm quite nervous. Unfortunately, the spinning is not showing in the stream. That's unfortunate. But let's see. Unpopular opinion. Oh, Dan. Okay, let's see. It is probably, I'm warning you, it is probably not an unpopular opinion, but it is the best I can come up with. And one of my unpopular opinion is Chris Pratt is the best Chris. So if you don't know, there is an ongoing, I don't know if it's a joke or rivalry in Hollywood, and they all joke about who's the best Chris, and my best Chris is Chris Pratt. There's also Chris Pine, Chris Hemsworth, Chris Evans, Christopher Nolan, you name it. Yeah, so I don't know if that's an unpopular opinion, but it is my opinion. Yeah. Chris Walken. Oh. Yeah, okay, that's fair. You know, I'm a millennial and I don't watch these old movies, these old people movies. Christmas would be my favorite. That's also a good pick. I love you guys. It's nice. Christopher Lloyd, Jules, of course. That's a very good pick. Hawkins Foo Fighters is hilarious. See, I don't know most of these movies. I've heard of the actors, and I respect them, but I have not seen many 80s movies, to be honest. I grew up in the 90s, and so yeah, I have a black hole in my head for 80s movies. And I think it would be a cool idea to watch 80s movies and record my reaction so that people who love these movies can see my first time reaction, my honest first time reaction. Um, I do that with my favorite movies. Um, yeah, so that is something I could do. Yeah, it's your birthright. That's fair. I was born in the 80s too, if you will, 1989, very late in the 80s. So I'm technically an 80s child, but I'm a 90s. I'm a 90s kid. I'm a 90s child. Um, yeah, it's super fun to talk to you guys. Jules, don't feel odd one. Don't be the odd one. You are here. You are just as a misfit, um, just like we all are. I mean, I'm outing myself in the public of not knowing anything about earlier years, so it's you know more than me, and you know what? You are more experienced. You have more levels than us, so you're higher level. We pay respect to higher levels over here. Um, so that is that out of the way. Um, yeah, I hope you stay a little bit, and I would like to jump into the game, but please let me know if you are about to go or so, so then we can draw or spin the wheel for you. Let's say every 30 minutes or so we can spin the wheel, and yeah, let me write down. We have mode, we have we have mode, we have MTH, Draken, Myth Draken maybe, as Jahansep said it. So, and we have sorry, we have Dan, of course. So 3 out of 50 entries are gone. The Dan. Okay. Let's remove that entry. Okay. So let's jump into the game. Calm down, score. I find it super exciting to jump into the game and play with you and for you and celebrate. It's awesome. I'm 2 years older than you. Then okay, nice. Yeah, that might explain all the nostalgic for the retro games, I think. Maybe that's what I missed these 2 years. But yeah, age doesn't matter. We count in experience over here in level ups. So you have 2 levels more than me. So yeah, let's get into the game, shall we? Um, la, 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 la. Okay. Yeah, I agree, Jason. The 80s are the best. They don't make them like that anymore. I agree, and I feel the same about this for the 90s. So it's the same. The best time for movies, for me personally, were the 90s, and I miss 90s movies. But also 80s movies. There are a couple of 80s movies that I watched that I really enjoy. Um, Yeah. So, let's get into it. We are in crumbling Farum Azula. Only one side of grace so far. On the map we have explored a lot. So let's see what awaits us in crumbling Farum Azula. Okay. I'm nervous. I haven't played the game in 2 weeks. I prepared a little bit, so we might pick up some weapons and get some trophies. Wait, find my... Okay, should be better. Can you hear me good, or is the game audio too loud? Because I want my game audio to be a little bit more quiet than my voice. My voice should be the prominent thing. Yeah. Let me know if I should adjust something. A little bit loud. Okay, I will adjust the music in a second. Run. I'm not prepared to fight this dragon. Okay, so. Okay. Capture. Yeah, okay, it is a little bit loud. How about that? I hope this is a little bit better. Now the audio is probably a little low, but it will turn up during... Okay, yeah. Okay. I have it around this number of volume, so let's see if this is better. But there is an enemy. Oh, Woodsy wants to be a close friend. I'm not prepared to accept your friend right now. I might have to turn off. Oops, notifications. That was my first. Oh, it's Jason. Okay, all good. Okay, I was wondering. Yeah. I don't know why my heart is racing. Maybe because I have big plans for tonight. I want to slay a few bosses, a couple of bosses. Let's see. Yeah, enemies getting tougher. Ha. Good. Okay. I mean, we have nothing to lose. We have a site of grace over there. Let's see what awaits us. Wait, is that a statue of Marika or something? Summoning pool is now functional. Uh-huh. I feel like this means something. Lightning Great Bolt. Okay. Big room. What's over here first? I love this. I love this a lot. Oh. Okay. Heroes room, nice. Hey. Yep. Okay. There's an enemy. Ah! I see you, I see you. Sneaky. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ouch, ouch. Maybe I should kill the... What? Of course. 3, 4, 5 enemies. Okay, yeah. Sounds good. Did you end up finishing Fallout Shelter? No. I haven't touched it since my Fallout. Yeah, Fallout Shelter is a love-hate relationship. So I thought about it. I started it up for like 10 minutes and it was too complicated. I didn't know what to do. I had too many vaulters and yeah. I might go back eventually, but it has not my priority. Good. 2. Yeah, that's fair. I started last night, very addicting. Yeah, it is addicting. I'm trying my best not to spend money, but boxes are on sale for half price. They get you, man. They get you. Stay away from the dark side of trophy hunting. What is it? So many Site of Graces. Sites of Grace. I mean, that is 1 room or 2 rooms and we already have another Site of Grace. What is going on? Yeah, it's very addicting to buy. If your wallet's out one time, yeah, it's... Yeah. Jules, you'd love if Bethesda released a new Fallout game, but a proper Fallout game, right? An old school Fallout, not full of bugs, not full of shitty practices and stuff like that. Somberstone minus Bellberry. Okay. Yeah, we need that to upgrade one of our weapons to the max for a trophy. I wouldn't be surprised if they have one in the works and just... Yeah, for sure. I mean... I think that's a given, to be honest. One of their last big names that have the potential, and I'm talking strictly potential, of drawing people in. I don't know. Skyrim was the last Bethesda game I really enjoyed. And yeah. I'm not a web developer. I'm not a game developer, so I don't know how hard it is to make a good game. Apparently, it's very, very hard. But with the resources of Bethesda and Microsoft, they should be able to pull it off. If greed doesn't take over and satisfying corporate suits. Okay, let's go up here. Oh no, we were here before. This was the room I skipped. Yeah. I know. Let's go over here. Man, I love to be over-leveled, overpowered in these games, and I have a decent level, and I'm aware of that. But they still kick my ass. Oh. Yeah, these games are special. The FromSoftware games. Yeah. It's been ages. Also another Elder Scrolls 2. Yeah. Was Skyrim the last Elder Scrolls game they released? Oh, I died. Dang. I'm not sure. Elder Scrolls 5. Skyrim. Yeah, I think so, right? Elder Scrolls was the and then they had Fallout 4 and Starfield, Fallout 76. I wanted to make progress this episode. What is this? Elden Ring, man. By the way, I have played this game for I think 97 hours or so. 98 hours. And by now I had the platinum last time. So that's how fast I rushed through this the last time. Okay, one. Ah, locked on. I'm dead. I'm dead. Come on. Okay. What? How? Ah, because he's over there. Okay. I want bosses, I don't want these enemies. Focus, Gore. Focus. This magician or magic person is OP. He targets me from everywhere in the room. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oof, okay. Yeah. Better. Okay. I recently watched a German streamer who played Elden Ring for the first time, and he was impressive. He refused to look up guides, and backseat gaming was forbidden in his chat, and I respect him a lot for that. I couldn't do that. And he's one of, I think, Germany's biggest streamers. Yeah. So I'm a little bit concerned about my Red Dead Redemption Platinum journey, going in a game completely blind and playing in front of people. A game that is so beloved by so many people. Yeah, but at least the story I will be doing on stream. Okay, where are we? I'm a little bit lost, to be honest. So, over there is a dragon. Okay, I think... Okay, so down there. Whee! Okay. Everything is full of enemies. Okay, we are here. Not too bad. Down there are my runes. Okay. I feel the urge to run. I don't know. Yeah, we haven't had that death yet, so here's another one. So and I think my new strategy will be to deal with the one with the bow and arrow first. Yeah. Oh. Crossbow. Okay. Okay, okay. Shit. These are skeletons, of course. Oh no, and they revive if I don't kill them. Kill them again. So you have and I'm unable to talk. You have to hit them twice. Or once again after you supposedly killed them. So 2. Oh, I forgot, yeah. Okay, this one is dead. One is dead. Through the pillar, of course. Sneaky little buggers. Exactly. I would love to call them worse names. Okay. We are here to celebrate. So... You know what? I want this item. And okay. And I want to jump. Why is my timing off? Where did the arrow come from? Or the bolt? Damn, ran into so many. Yeah, this game is fine when you fight one enemies, and as soon as there are more, it becomes a pain. Especially these skeleton ones. Okay. So he is done. Two. Ouch. Ouchie, ouch. It is probably not the best idea to use an attack that also depletes my life, my health. Okay. Over there he is. Crazy. You know what? I prefer jumping in this hole. Yep. So, and be gone, fiend. Where are we? Oh, that's a big one. Whew, that was close. That was risky, but it paid off. Okay. It doesn't go down there. Over here was another room. Let's turn on the lights. Bye. Okay. Is that the path? Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Or is this the way back? Ladder up, okay. Thinking about getting first Berserker. I got the plat the other day, amazing game, and the plat is tough as nails. I haven't seen much of the game, to be honest. Is it out yet? Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, so I have to look into this, or rather I need to look into this. Yep, bye. There are my souls, or runes, okay. Is it a Souls-like? Catch you later. Yeah, see you. Dinner is more important. Yeah, I agree. I would also skip the stream if I had food. couple of weeks ago. Okay, very good. Probably the best Souls-like game I have played. So then my question is, have you played Lies of P? Because that is my favorite Souls game outside of FromSoftware. Okay. How many? 7 flasks. Okay. Oh. Oh. So many blood stains. There's a site of grace. Okay. I'm going to run. Yes, you found it better than Lies of P. Very close though. Okay, now I'm interested. I'm very interested because I loved Lies of P. So, Last Berserker. I have a mental note in my head now to check out this game. Sniffing Stone Sith. Okay. Who are you? Ouch. Okay. The combat is even faster and more fluid. Okay. Than Lies of P. Okay. Interesting. I haven't, other than the title of the game, and I've seen a few. I've seen a few images. Other than that, I don't know nothing about the game. So this will be very interesting. Okay, there he is. Come on, backstab him. These enemies are getting tougher and tougher. I feel like we are in the end game, for sure. Oh, okay. Yep. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Do enemies auto level? No, I don't think so. They just have more health. But I could be very overpowered. So my current level is 124, which is solid. Is very solid. But yeah, the more I level, the more damage I deal, of course. And it depends on my weapons. I think I could level up the weapon a few more times to deal more damage. That would be also... Ouch. No, no, I hate when enemies auto level. That's that's one of the things I don't like about games, um, because I put in time and effort to level up my character to become stronger, and the next enemy I'm facing is still my level. What the hell? Um, okay, let's see. Hmm? Banished Knight. Cool name though. There he is. Oh. Get behind him. Ouch. Come on. I got this. Oh, I wanted to backstab. How the... Ha. Hello, Alexius. Good to see you. How is it going? I hope you're doing fine. Welcome to the 3-year anniversary stream. Your name is added to the list. So close, so close. What time is it? Okay. Okay. Yeah, in 5 minutes we will pick a few more or spin a few more wheels to mix it up a little bit. So make sure you stay, Alexios. We have a wheel which we will spin, and every name in chat gets a spin and wins something. It's rather a question or yeah, little things like that. In 5 minutes we will pick some more of these little surprises. I hope you have 5 more minutes. Yeah, it's good. 3 years of Platinum Vault, and that's worth a little celebration stream. Good. That's really good. And I hope to slay a few bosses. You know what? I don't want to fight. Okay, let's see what's down here. I've always loved the exploration part of these games. Huh. Big room. Looks fishy. Let's go. Gods can do a double boss fight, of course. Okay. Only one health bar? Okay, interesting. They hit like trucks. Okay. Okay. So we found our first boss. And it's a double boss fight. Nice. These are infamous in the FromSoftware games. There is always one. Okay. Wait. Oh, so the run back isn't too bad. That's awesome. That's cool. Oh. It's not. Okay. Well, let's run down here. So yo. Okay. So not even the pillars are a safe space, safe spot. Okay. Ouch. If they have healing abilities, I am screwed. Ouch. Damn, my healing items, they melt away. Ouch. No, please no. Okay. Okay, I think it's time for a few more spins. Let me switch back to this screen over here. As you can see, there is this little spinning wheel we have, and so far we spinned it 3 times, and we have Jules next. Jules, it's your turn. I will spin the wheel for you. Let's see what you get. Unfortunately, the spinning doesn't show on screen. That's very unfortunate. But the result should be visible on stream. So what do you get? Name in graffiti. So you will be one of a couple of people whose name I will be drawing, or I don't know, painting. I will make a graffiti out of your name, or if that, for that matter, if you want another name, you can give me another name. Very special. I love these. Yeah, so if you want, I will do your name, or you can name any name basically, and I will draw that. Congratulations. So that is good. Let's remove that. I will make a note in my document. Jules gets a graffiti from me. Okay. Then we have, who else is in chat? So we have done Mode, we have Jules, we have MTH Draken, we have the Dan. Jason, it's your turn, so I hope you are still here. Yes, I will do that. That's a pleasure. Okay. Let me write that down. She deserves this. She deserves this. Oh, that's a good name. That's a good name. Okay. Graffiti. Yeah. She deserves it. Okay. So, I spin another time. Let's see. Yeah, of course. Of course. Pepper is just... She is a blessing. So... what does Jason get? He is still here, that's good. It's unfortunate that we don't see the spinning wheel. But Jason gets... The tension is killing us. Come on. Name in graffiti. Okay, Jason. Your name will also be in graffiti. That's good that you added me on PSN, so that I have your contact info, so I can send it to you. If you have a name you want me to do in graffiti, please let me know. If it's Jason or another name. Yeah, congratulations. Let's remove that. But by the way, I love your name, Jason. My name also starts with a J, and no, I just realized that all your letters are letters in my name, in my first name. It's just the letters are just in different positions. That's awesome. So that will be fun. I know all of these letters very well. This should be fun if you choose to name Jason. Okay, would love to be Woodsy 5. That's also fair. That's also fair. Okay, let me write that down. And I think we have one more to spin since someone new joined the chat. Wheel of Doom. We have Jason. Okay. Woodsy, Woodsy. Woodsy underscore 5. Okay. Yep. Good. So. Yeah, it was meant to be. Yeah. So, Alexius, it's your turn. I will spin the wheel for you. And let's see what you get. It's all randomized. I don't have anything. Yeah, I'm not responsible for this. I just put in these points. You are here. Good. You will earn something soon. Let's see. We still have questions. We have personal stories. We have weird flags. We have secrets. Let's see what the randomizer chooses for you. Okay, the tension is killing us. But ooh, come on. It takes a while to translate into the choose my platinum. Oh, I think that one is only one time in there. So I have 3 games. Drum roll, yes. Okay, nice. So, so there is a Plague Tale Requiem, the second Plague Tale game. I have that. I have Harry Potter and the Half-Blood Prince for PS3, a very old game, but it has been on my list for ages. I recently bought that physical. Or you can choose Yooka-Laylee. That is the spiritual successor for the game Banjo-Kazooie. So, Yooka-Laylee, Plague Tale Requiem, or Harry Potter and the Half-Blood Prince. I will type that in chat so you can. Oh, some message got deleted, probably because it had too many icons. I'm sorry for that. A Plague Tale Requiem. Yooka-Laylee is good. Alexius choose a Plague Tale Requiem. You know what? This is actually a very good pick because I've been wanting to play this game for so long, and I keep putting it back. And I said to myself, no, I will play it later, but now I will play this game soon. That's a good pick. Thank you very much. I appreciate that for helping me choose one of my next platinums. I recently finished Still Wakes the Deep, which was a very short game, and I need a shorter-ish game to play in between my grindy platinums. I'm working on Mortal Kombat X and Black Ops 6, so this is the perfect game. Thank you so much for participating in the stream. As you can see, this wheel works very good. I will now remove that, and yeah, let's hope more people join the stream because I'm as curious as you guys. There's plenty of good stuff in there. Yeah, that's it, and I feel much more relaxed now, and we can go back to the boss. Let me write that down before we continue. We have Alexius. Alexius, choose game. Choose game. A Plague Tale Requiem. Nice. That's good. That's very, very good. How are you doing on Mortal Kombat X? This game is part of my 1 to 10 out of 10 difficulty challenge. It's a 4 out of 10 and it doesn't seem to be very challenging, but I struggle a lot with it. Yes, the game is still achievable. I have earned most of the easier trophies. I'm about to start a boosting session with some people in here, namely Mode 47, who is kind enough to help me with the online trophies. But there are tricky ones, and I'm not the biggest or the most skilled player, and some of the trophies hurt my fingers, let's say that. But it's still achievable. I think it's an ultra rare, which makes it very very good for me. So I will be rewarded with an ultra rare platinum, but it has some time exclusive trophies. So it's not an easy platinum for sure, even if it says 4 out of 10. So that's for sure. It's challenging. I took the platinum like 3 years ago. Not the worst, but I'd say it's more of a 6 out of 10. Yeah, that's a better description or rating for the game's difficulty. Yeah. My dream for everyone to love fighting games as much as myself. Yes, that's a fair point. And I'm more open to them now than I was when I started. So I think your plan is working, Mode. Yeah, that's the update. We have still a lot of personal stories to pick. We have some PSN profile reviews in here. We have boosting sessions that can be picked if I have the game or if I agree to buy the game. Then if we both agree to boost a game, then we can do that. Unfortunately, we don't have the question from MTH for the Q&A. MTH, if you're still here, please come up with a question if you would like. And lots of secrets, weird flexes, quizzes, unpopular opinion, and guilty pleasures. So there's still a lot of spicy things in this Wheel of Fortune. Okay, let's go back to the game. Let's fight this boss, I guess. I have no idea how I'm going to defeat this boss. I hate double boss fights. Was this the wrong place? No, this wasn't. Yeah. For sure. Oh, we have from Rambus. Okay, so I would say around 7 my time, which will be in 30 minutes, we will pick yours. We pick yours with the spin of a Wheel of Doom. Yeah. yeah, down here, of course. I remember now. I am nervous. Dang. I wonder how fair this would be. Okay, you are lurking. Okay. That's fair. I was wondering how fair this fight is when I summon my mimic to you. Die as fast. Okay. But I'm pumped for this fight now. I have locked in. I'm determined. It's unfortunate. No. Okay. The camera is a bit... It's not the best camera with all the pillars and stuff. But okay. Yo! A full health bar gone with your spinning attack? I wanted to reach Malenia in this stream. I might have bit off more than I can chew. Run, Forrest, run! Mama says, stupid is as stupid does. Okay, let's stand here. don't know why, for some reason I want to defeat the skinny one first. Ouch. Oops. Wrong item. What now? Okay. Gods can do. Still health bar? Hello? Okay, they come back. Okay. Woo. Okay, and he's back. Okay. I get the gist of it. And we defeated him. Them. Oh, yes! And smithing stone minus bell bearing. 4. Hell yeah! Okay. And I don't even feel bad for using my summon. Hell yeah, that's awesome. That's super duper awesome. Okay, the first thing we will do is level up. I think I could use some more health. And I know there is a soft cap on dexterity. Yeah. Let's do that. And then we will... Yes, exactly, Jules. But there's still more bosses, so I guess we are not far from the next one. We will travel, or we are going to travel to the round table, and we will give the... Oh, this looks different. I guess because we set the tree aflame. Where are... I think... Yeah. Offer a bell bearing, somber, and smithing. Okay, and now we can purchase. We can purchase smithing stone 6, 7, and 8. That's super duper awesome. Which do we need? So we have our swords. We have our swords here. Let's see, because I'm not sure which one we need. But we can level up quite a bit with this. So, strength and armament. We need smithing stone 7. We have 2 and we need 6. So let me write that down. We have 2 and we need 6 for one weapon. And then we have the other weapon. Oh, smithing stone 7. Let's upgrade. Okay. So now we need 4. And we have 0. So we need 10. 10. And then another 6, which is 16. 16, 7. Okay. And then we need, I think it's always 2 for the next level, then 4, and then 6. So that is 12 per weapon times 2. It's 24 level 8 stones. So we need 7. No, wait. I'm confused. We need 4 plus 6 and 2. 16. 16 level 7 and 24 level 8. Okay, let's go shopping. Math isn't my strong suit. Okay. I think we have plenty of runes that we can spend. So how much is a smithing stone? 7. It is 2,400. Okay. 2.4k times 16. That's a lot of runes. 2,400 times 16. 83,400. Okay. 83,400. And then we need 3,600 times 24. Holy moly. 300 times 24. 86,400. 86,400, which means in total we need 124,800. Could that be? Plus 8,400. Okay. 124,800. So 125,000 runes. Let's see what we have in our piggy bank. We have 2,000 already. Yay. Inventory. 35,000 runes. 30,000. Okay, let's spend these and see how far we come. And then we need, oh my god, and then we need more runes to level up our weapons, because upgrading weapons also costs money. I'm a broke ass bia. Equip, no, not equip, inventory. So, use selected number, yes. 40,000, 77,000, okay. You know what? I think I'm going to upgrade one of my weapons first, and then the second one. So, which one is which? We have katanas. Where are the katanas? Over here. So the Nagakiba. I want the blood Uchigatana. This is my main weapon with the bloody slash. Okay. So it's level 20, so we need 6. Stone's level 7. 6. Level 7 to upgrade it once more. And then 12 of these. 12. Okay, let's see what the smith wants. Whew. Over here. Upgrading your weapons is so important in these games. I didn't knew that when I first played Bloodborne, and I was struggling so much, and after I upgraded my weapons, I was infinitely better. Okay, so and now Blood Uchigatana 25. Is that a trophy? Or do we... No, I think we need one more, right? Mm-hmm. So what do we need? We need ancient dragon smithing stone. I guess that's a pickup or something. A find in the world. Okay. So, how much money have we left? Purchase. So, we need 10 of these, but we only can buy 7. Do they reset? Oh no, maybe because we don't have the money for it. Okay. Smithing stone 7. We have 7 of them. So we need 4, 10. Yeah. So 3 more. Purchase. Yeah. So 3 more. Okay. And then we need 12, so we can buy 2. That means we need 36,000 more souls. Gotcha. Inventory. How much is it? So we need all of them. Man, we are spending bucks. And we need 3,000 more. Inventory. 3,000. Yeah. purchase 10 of these, yes. And then we go back to the smith. We still need money, okay. So around 2,000. So now our weapons are plus 24, which is nice. We leveled quite a bit, and I feel much better now for the next boss. How many souls? Okay, 2,400. Can we buy from you? Yes, but I don't want to. I want to buy from the merchant. What do we have? Right now, I'm not seeing things I need. Okay. Well, 2,400 is not a lot, so let's travel back to... Wow, we started with one side of grace and now we have 5, sorry. Let's see. We are in the boss room. Yes, we are. Way better. But is this the boss room? Seems like it. Okay. Well, let's go upstairs. Golden room, nice. I'm dead. I mean, I was trapped. That's my excuse. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It wasn't a good idea to run. A little bit impatient right now. High from the previous success. and all the good things that happened today. You don't see me, you don't see me. Huh. We came down here into the boss room. Is there another way out? Okay, so this is the boss room. Oh, down here, okay. That's probably more like it. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, I think we came from up there or something? Or maybe not. Maybe we came from the other side of this. So we could, ouch, go down there. But I first want to go over here and see what this is all about. Because I like big roads. Oh. I think the guy that played it blind on stream had around 700 deaths. 200 alone from Malenia. That's quite an outlook. Nathan Drake would be happy. And here, so much treasure. I think by the end of it, everything would be destroyed. Wait. What? Dang. Now I'm confused. Yeah. Oh. There's another. No, they are trolling me. Another undiscovered site of grace. Okay. So we run up. And we run to the other side. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay, and then we end up here. Yeah. And we can either go down there or we jump down here. Crazy how two enemies can give me so much trouble. And Jules, you're right. Good thing there's no permadeath trophy. Holy, yeah. I think there is in Dark Souls 2. There's a trophy for getting all the rings. And in the DLC, there is a ring that you only get if you beat the game deathless, but I don't think it counts for the trophies. But that would be mad. That would be crazy. To have a no. But I guess you could cheat it, because in FromSoftware games you can save and then upload your save to the cloud. Ouch, ouch. I'm not here. The range of this beast is crazy. A crazy proposition indeed. I love the word indeed, by the way. I just love it. It sounds so cool. Indeed. Oof. No one has seen that. Please ignore. This was an error. This was a mistake. This did not happen. So. This game is creative in killing players. See, if I am not locked onto the enemy, I don't hit him. It's crazy. Are you coming or not? Yes, you are. You see my sword through the... this fight is so cool. Nope. Why did they say that? But I think the game does a good job in grounding me, in getting me back to reality, because sometimes I feel above the clouds and then the game comes and yeah, pulls me down. It's healthy, I guess. Panic roll, yeah. We have plenty of healing. Yes, sir. Okay. Where do we go from here? Or maybe the steps I went down the first time were the actual path. No. It's the same. I guess we need to go somewhere there, and then we come up here to this golden gate over there. Okay. Oops. So let's see. The game allows us to go down here. Ouch. I would love to have this, but I'm not sure how to get to it. Can I jump? Old Fang. Maybe. No. No illusory wall. So then it has to be a jump. But I'm not fancy dying, so I continue my journey. And over there is a big enemy with a hell of a weapon. It's bigger than me. Okay. Ooh. Yes, sir. I like that. Beastmaster's Cleaver. Oh, yeah. Oh. Is this the road? Man, this looks fantastic. Smithing for the Stone 7. All of this smells adventure. I wouldn't want to live here, but I could see myself going on an adventure. Hey, good evening, Ikataya. Congrats on the anniversary score. Thank you so much. That's 2 new names. That's good. Hopefully someone else will join us, because there is, let me go to safety first. I hope no one finds me here. We have a wheel of names which looks like this, and I will spin it, and then the randomizer picks an entry, and yeah, you will win this. Yeah, let's do 2 picks. We have Von Rambus. Von Rambus is next, so we pick yours. Let's start this. Unfortunately, the wheel doesn't spin in my Streamlabs overlay, which is very unfortunate. But Von Rambus, it's your turn, and you will win. Drum roll. It takes a while. We have pretty good stuff still in the mix, as far as I know. Hey, Mustafa. Good to see you, sir. You will also get a spin in a few moments, in a second. That's good that you are here in chat. So, a personal story. Nice. Von Rambus wins a personal story. So, let me go into my document where I have that. Okay, Von Rambus, are you there to listen? If you are, please name a number between 1 and 10. Okay. Meanwhile, we will spin the wheel for Ikataya. So we remove this personal story, and then we spin the wheel for Ikataya. And meanwhile, I will for Rambus personal story 1 to 10, and boosting session. Oh, that's unfortunate. I know Ikataya doesn't do boosting sessions, so I will leave this in, and we will spin the wheel again for her. But Von Rambus picked 4. Okay, so my document says story number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this one is interesting. I'm a pretty tall guy. 6'3" or 1 meter and 93 centimeters, and I was this tall since I was 16. But in what's the word? In primary school, year 1 to 6, I think it was in 1st grade. There was one time where I was bullied by pupil who would be older than me, and they tried to grab me, and in my head the only thing I could think of was spinning around. I put my arms like this in a T form, in a T shape, and I spin around and around, and they couldn't grab me, and I had enough weight in my fists and my arms and my body, because I was never skinny, and I circled around, and at one point they just gave up, and that's how I defended myself against bullies, against physical bullies. That's one of a couple of times where I was actually bullied physically. Yeah, that's the story behind that. So your boy Squall was bullied by other people. Who would have thought? Even I, who are a big tall guy, but yeah, there's people who are just sick in the head. Okay, so we will spin. Yeah. Thanks for making me laugh. That's a game of fighting move for sure. Back then I wasn't into gaming. I had not played fighting games at all. It just came to me. I was so desperate. I didn't know what to do because there were 2 or 3 of them, and I just it's a gamer move. I'll take that. That makes me feel better, actually. Okay, so Ikataya, we close the boosting session. We don't remove it, and we spin the wheel again for you. I hope you get something else. Oh, it spins actually, right? I just noticed. Okay. Ooh, one of 2 guilty pleasures. I already shared my first guilty pleasure in the beginning of the streams. Sounds like Sangria from Street Fighter. Lol. Yes, that's the character I was thinking of, but I didn't know the name. Yeah, actually like that. Actually like Sangria from Street Fighter. Wow. It comes full circle. Okay, so let me look in my document where I have written down all the notes. So Ikataya gets a guilty pleasure, and there is, you can pick number 2 or number 3, because I already shared guilty pleasure 1 in the beginning of the stream. So Ikataya, would you unravel or reveal guilty pleasure 2 or number 3? Okay. So guilty pleasure number 3 is I loved Tokyo Hotel's first 3 albums. For the people who don't know who Tokyo Hotel is, they were the biggest boy band in Germany, a German teen pop rock band, and their first 2 albums were absolute bangers to me, and the third I can't even remember, at least the first 2, and I could sing all their songs. And this band was mainly targeted to girls at the time, but me and my best friend, we were tall men, tall guys, tall teenagers, and we jammed out to their albums and their live performances, and I actually had a heartache because of girls I was into, but they didn't respond to my love, so to speak. And I have very fond memories of that band. And yeah, that's guilty pleasure number 3. So um, it's quite interesting. I recently listened to the first album. Yeah, and it's full of bangers. Okay, enough of guilty pleasure. I feel a bit ashamed, but only a bit. I used to get the band to. I never thought of that, actually. I was the shy kid, but I remember asking 1 or 2 girls out, but they didn't reciprocate, is the word, I think. They didn't said yes, so unfortunately it didn't work out. But I mended the pain of the heart with the teen pop rock band, so to speak. But good, but good thought, Jules. Okay, so now it's Mustafa's time. Mustafa, we spin the wheel of doom and see what we pick for you. We've all done it. I went through a phase of listening to Madonna. Yeah, she has some good songs. Yeah. So let's see. See, it's not that bad when you share it, and I don't feel too embarrassed about it. I'm a grown man now. I accept my feelings, and they are part of me. Yeah. Okay, let's see what we get. The spinning wheel should a personal story. Okay, good. She really did. Yeah. Okay, where is my document? So, personal story, and you picked I'm off to bed score, was good dropping by, have a good night, and good luck with Elden Ring. Thank you, Jason. I will contact you as soon as I have have your name in graffiti, and we can talk via PlayStation network. Thanks for coming by, for joining the stream. Have a good night, and yeah, see you soon, or talk to you soon. Thank you. Mustafa, are you still here? You picked number 7. Is that still your choice? Because you can pick a number between 1 and 10, not including 4. 4 is out, but 1 to 10 is the... Yeah. Would you still be... would you still love to hear story 7? Personal story 7. Looking forward to it. Okay, good. Oh man, Mustafa's already gone. I will note that personal story number 7. I mean, I would share it with you guys, Okay, Jules, enjoy your meal. Um, okay. Well, I can share with you the story number 7, and in case he comes back, I will tell the story again. So, personal stories number 7: how I learned to love tomatoes. So, I used to hate tomatoes, or tomatoes, as some people say. Um, I actually hated them, and I also hated corn. I still hate corn, but I do love tomatoes. But how do I learn to love tomatoes, you may ask? It's as simple as that. My mom had one rule when it comes to her cooking. Um, she said you can have one food that you don't like, that you hate, that you don't have to eat, but all the other foods you have to eat. And I hated tomatoes, and I hated corn, but I hated corn more. I still do hate corn. I don't like the taste of it, even with butter or roasted or in a salad. I don't like corn, and so I chose tomatoes, and I started to eat them. I I didn't like them when they were cooked, when they're raw, but I had to eat them, and I ate them. And at one point, they tasted very good to me, and I got used to the taste of tomatoes, and that's how I learned to love tomatoes. And now I love them. I love tomatoes. Yeah, just a fun little story. Something to know about me. Um, if someone impersonates me and they love corn, then you know that's not score. How to spot a liar. If there's a score who likes corn, then it's not me. It might be a score from a different galaxy, or a different realm or whatnot. But yeah, not this score that is streaming right now. Okay. So, let's go up the stairs and find the next boss, shall we? Hmm. Ouch. Yes, sir. Yeah, okay. Oh, you're still showing off that tent. Yeah, you're. Oh. So remove the personal story. Oh, yeah, I will switch soon. I am being attacked. So. Ah. Okay, thank you so much, Ikataya, for the notice. Whee! And he's not even dead. Okay, let's find the stairs. Oh, here they are. Good. I'm a bit nervous because there was a big gate, a golden gate, which usually means big bosses. But we will deal with it when we get there. So we went downstairs. Do we have to go upstairs? Okay, I see. Oh no, we were here before. And we are further away than before. Item ahead. Yeah, that's the one I didn't want to pick up. Because I'm not sure if I can make the jump. Oh, okay. Oh, ooh. Heroes Room 5. Nice. Okay, so we can walk. Okay. Where do we go? Over here. Yeah. Okay, great. Golden Rune 12, nice. Okay, we are getting closer and closer and closer. Okay. There are enemies. There's an enemy. So I guess it wouldn't be good to trigger them all. So let's fight this one first. Good. Very good, actually. So these look suspicious. Can I set them aflame? Nope. At least not with a button press. Could this be an enemy? It could. Okay. Oh, there's dog. Okay. Got it. Now I'm paranoid that these statues are enemies. Dappled cured meat. Dappled cured meat. I have no idea what that does. Temporarily boost immunity, robustness, and focus. Okay. The thing with consumable is I don't use them very often because I'm afraid that I run out of them, and then I get used to the effect of them, and then I run out of them, and I can't. Yeah, I can't use the effect, and so I avoid using them. Hello. Where did I go? Oh, we are here? Oh no. But why? I don't get it. Why is there a site of grace when over there is also a site of grace? I don't get it. Okay. Well, let's find the way to the boss. Oh no, we are here. Okay. Ugh. Oh no, 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 no. Yeah, I deserved that. I deserved that. I wonder what a death compilation looks like. No. Okay. And down there. Down there was this mini boss type of enemy. Huh. It looks like a place I want to check out. But also I don't want to fight this big enemy because he obliterated me. Let's try to find a way up to the big road. Okay. There is a dog and there is the road. Okay, how do I get to the road? Yes, how do I get over there? That is the question. Okay. So I went up the stairs, dropped down, got in there, went up the stairs. I'm so close. Maybe I have to fight the big enemy. I don't like that I lose so much health. I deal decent damage, I'm okay with that. But I still get killed in a couple of hits. Big arena. Oh. Oof. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Oof. Thank you. Okay. I better fight it. I have more space. Ugh. Okay. I guess I have to dodge into him. Okay, let's check. Dodge. This is part of the moveset from one of the bosses. I start to recognize it. Can I jump? Oh, okay. It's too dark. Random deaths keep it spicy. Well, okay. Here. That's a long way to the next site of grace. Bye. Okay. How do I get over there? Yeah, I think I have to defeat the knight downstairs to explore. But I'm not sure. Something tells me that I'm overlooking something. I don't see something that I need to see. I hate tanks. They're not fun to fight. I saw something. So there was a door and stairs. So do I go up, or is this... Do we go down to find an extra item or something? How do I get up there? It's driving me nuts. Okay, let's fight. It is what it is. Okay. Ouch. Okay. I got this. It's getting trickier and trickier. Drink some water. Yeah, probably. Probably a good idea. Okay, it's almost 8 over here. That's a good time to take a 20-minute break or so. Yeah, I think that's the best idea for now. I will take a 20-minute break and I will be back soon. Refreshed and with more energy. I will air out my room to get some fresh air inside, and then we will continue our journey. That's a good idea. So, let me where's the timer? Do I have the timer open? I do not. Where is it? Maybe. Let's see. Hey Noor. Good to see you. First time seeing Elden Ring players going to take a fresh... Yeah, I'm not like most players. And my chat helps me out. Thank you so much for your subscribe. I will come back in 15 minutes, 20 minutes or so, and then we will spin a wheel and you will win something. Yeah. I will be back soon. Let me give you some music. Elden Ring Farum Azula soundtrack. Okay. Okay. I am back, refreshed. I drank some water. Here I am. You can see me now. Yeah, I took a break. I ate something small, a small snack. I drank. And now I am refreshed. Let's find the way. Before we do that, Noor, you are still here, as I see. Good, because every new name in chat earns a spin on the wheel. Let me go back to just chatting. Oh, this is the wrong. I mean that. On this wheel, you earn a spin by typing your name in chat, or you chatted, and let's see what you win. Come on, show us what. Quiz. Okay, quiz. So I've prepared some questions. Let me go into my the question is, which member of a band would I be? So there is 4 answers. Would I be the keyboard player, the singer, the drummer, or the bassist? Hi Jules. Noor just earned a question, a quiz, and the question is, which member of a band would I be? A, keyboard, B, singer, C, drums, or D, bass? Noor says drummer, which is a good answer, but I think I would be the singer, just because I don't play drums. I like drums. I find it fascinating, but I'm not coordinated like that. And I'm not a good singer either. But yeah, I play the keyboard a little bit, at least from my time as a child. I had some lessons, some piano lessons. Not very many, to be honest. But I think I would be a singer. At least I want to be a singer in the future, just for my own. Not on big stages. That's way too much. But yeah, thanks for answering. I'm a fine singer. Ikatalia knows. We sang together. We've been singing together, here and there. I'm a decent singer. I would love to practice more. I would love to take lessons. But yeah, now you know something about me I don't share with many people. Thanks for joining the stream. See, it's this easy to get to know me, just by watching my streams. Jules will be my guitarist. Yes, sure, Jules. I would love to play in a band. I can play a little bit of keyboard and sing, and you would be my fine guitarist. That's a deal. Okay, so we have. Let me add Noor. And we have quiz number, what was it? Okay, yeah. 2. Okay. Okay. Let's remove that from the wheel, and hopefully some more people join so we can spin the wheel even more often. There's plenty of things to win and to unlock. So yeah, let's go back to the game. And now I'm ready to find the way through the boss. It can't be that difficult. Okay. Usually bosses to progress the story are within boss arenas. So it's kind of the knight over there in the bronze armor. Camera. The big knight, it's a mini boss for sure, but I don't think he is needed to progress this to the next big boss. And I'm not fighting these enemies over and over again. Okay. Let's think. So we want to go up there somehow. So it's to our right. Oh, the dog. Okay. Let's take care of the dog. Ooh, there's a shiny. Dragon Crest Shield Talisman. That sounds good. Vastly boost physical damage negotiation. Oh, that sounds awesome, actually. Equipment. Pearl Drake Talisman. Greatly boost non-physical damage negotiation. Interesting. Blood loss and vicinity increases attack power, so that's very useful. Enhances final hit on chain attacks. And increases runes obtained from defeated enemies. I mean, I love my runes. Enhances final hit of chain attacks. These three are greatly boost non-physical damage negotiation. That's also good, because I'm taking so much damage. Okay, I think I will change the talisman for more runes. Dragon Crest Shield Talisman 2. Yeah, I see. I'm working with the bleed build, and oh, yeah, I deserve that. Don't mind it. Yeah, I don't play with a guide. I don't know where the best talismans for my bleed build are. It's probably not the best weapons, but I've committed to them. And now let me run. Yeah, there are probably way better talismans for my bleed build, but I have No idea where they are. Do you want me to guide you? That is the question. I mean, let me get to the boss first and a couple of tries. If we beat the boss, then we can go on a exploration tour. Or if I die and I take a break from fighting, then we can also go. I first want to reach the boss, and then we can explore some more. Are they complicated to get, the talismans and weapons or whatnot? I'm not sure. So let me think. We want to go to the right. We want to get somehow, we want to get over there. So let me check if I can jump over something, or I'm not sure. Sometimes they are so sneaky in FromSoftware games. Hopefully the knight doesn't see me. Oh, he sees me. Oh, 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 there's a, there. Ooh. Ah! And there's even, lol. There's even a side of grace. Ah, I feel relieved. I feel so relieved. I knew something was wrong. Most of them are dungeons and some in Caelid. Okay. I was in a cave in Caelid once. Okay, yeah. If you know where the dungeons are, we can do this once I reach the boss and fight him a few times, and then we can take a break. I also want to explore some more because I need to pick up some weapons and talismans to get a trophy, so we can do that in a bit. Yo. Okay. Some smithing stones, nice. Okay. An elevator. He gets me from there? What? Okay. Ouch. Nope. The camera. Okay, good. Oteria leaf? Interesting. Why was it blue? Is it so rare? Okay. I'm not sure if I'm ready to fight this dragon. Oh no, no, what? Ah, this was stupid. This was stupid. I don't know what I was thinking. Dragon! Though, big question is, have you done Millicent Quest? That rings a bell. So I have a few items for the bleed build. I think... What do you want me to check? A weapon or a talisman or an armor piece? So purifies the Lord Bloods, incurs in the mixed physics. No, let me see. So I have, I think there, where is it? I have a double blade. Bloodhound Fang +5. I think there's a dual blade. I'm not sure where it is. Ah, Eleonora's pole blade. I have that one. Let's look at talismans. Okay, talismans are here. So I have Arsenal Charm, Radagon Sword Seal, Stargazer Heirloom, Two-Finger Heirloom. Then I have a couple of these ones, Dragon Quest Shield 2, Fire Damage Negotiation, Lightning, Holy Damage Negotiation, Pearl Drake, Talisman, Immunizing Horn Charm, okay. Clarifying Horn Charm, Claw Talisman, Axe Talisman, Twin Blade Talisman, Curved Sword Talisman, Graven Skull Talisman, Faithful, Claw Talisman instead of Golden Scarab. Claw Talisman enhances, but I don't use jump attacks very often. I always forget to jump in fights. Okay, well, why not? Equipment, Claw Talisman, shorten spellcasting time, memory slots. These are all magic based. Raw and breath attacks, charged spells and skills. Charged skills could be interesting, huh? Raises holy attack but lowers damage. Okay, nope. Eliminates all sounds made by the wearer. Grants immunity to fall damage. Yeah, these are the one I have. Not many for a blood build. I'm not sure if I will learn how to use jump attacks properly, but I will give it a shot. So. Because I had that Claw Talisman. Do you know how to target enemies? I do know that. You mean lock on? Lock on to enemies? I know that, yes. But most of the time I'm in a panic mode. Not in a panic mode. I know how to play these games, but I get I get impatient often. So leveling arcane. I heard of that for sure. Okay. Let's check. come on. Want to reset your levels? Yeah, I do know how to do that. With a larval tier at the academy, I do know that. Okay. On one hand, I want to try. On the other hand, you know what? I just want to run right now. Maybe it's time to explore a bit more and not worry about bosses. Yeah, for all the dragon lovers, there it is. It is majestic. But I don't want to fight it right now. I appreciate the help, Noor, don't get me wrong. I absolutely love that help and your advice and everything. On the other hand, I'm not sure how I feel about. Oops. I mean, I'm not playing very well at the moment. I know that. It's tricky. Let me find the next site of grace first. And I think we are close. Right now, my gut feeling says it's the wrong time. Don't want to fight, actually. Oh, okay. Tricky. What's in here? What's in here? Haha. Okay. Okay, I think we have arrived at the Great Bridge, huh? Okay, I see. Yeah, we are exactly where I thought we would be. Yeah, okay. This is the big bridge, and over there is the boss. Let's see what the boss is. I have defeated Rykard, yes I have. Okay, here we go. He is fast. Okay. A bad attack. Oh, okay. Second phase. Second phase.
Oh, death. Become my blade once more.
What the fuck? Is this luck on first phase? Why didn't that happen to me? I have luck. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Ooh. The boss looks badass. But I think I have only a few flasks to heal left. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Ouch. Ooh, what is that? My health. The gray bar. Okay. He does take away my health. Okay. Let's try again. Okay, how many talismans have you in mind? How many equipment? One talisman, two talismans, or a talisman and a weapon, or what have you in mind? Tell me about it. Maybe I'll so he has sweet spots where you don't get hit, but he changes his positions quite a bit. Medicine quest. Maybe, I'm not sure. Maybe I mixed medicine with someone else. Winged sword insignia. Okay. Rotten winged sword insignia. Winged sword insignia. Great Alexander shard or Alexander shard. Okay, that's 3 items. Hmm. I guess my first phase was very lucky after these tries. So you would suggest three talismans to get. I mean, they would improve my bleed build for sure. Can die in the boss arena by falling off? The fuck? No way. This is a joke. This is a joke. Oh man, this game. It never stops to amaze me. I thought I was smart. I wasn't. I was just blind as fuck. This game. Elden Ring. Elden Ring, my dear. My dear love. Okay. So this is a very... Oh, So right in front of him is very bad. Nagakiba weapon, I'm pretty sure you have it. I just want you to have Seppuku Ash of War. That rings a bell. Let me check if I have Seppuku. Let's go to Ash of War. Seppuku. Bloodblades. Swarm Sweep. Double Slash. No, I don't have it. It seems like I have Bloodblade. That's it. No. Nagakiba weapon I have. Definitely. Let's go down here. Nagakiba 24 plus 24. Yeah, I have that weapon. Yeah, Seppuku is a very good Ash of War. I've heard of it. Okay. So I have to stay closer to the boss. Because right in front of him. He sweeps the floor with me. We need it with Seppuku Ash of War alongside with Blood Affinity. Oh, what is Blood Affinity? Blood Affinity. Alongside those talismans. Okay. Yeah, it's quite a bit of setup to get to that point. I'm sure this would be a very good build. But I'm not sure how I feel about doing this on stream. Let me think about it. I mean, we have plenty of time. This will be a longer stream. So we could do that. And I'm warming up to the idea of improving my blood build, to be honest. Because I want that feeling of being powerful. That's why I play these games. So, 3 talismans, a weapon, Seppuku Ash of War, and then something alongside Blood Affinity. Yeah. Let's take a break from fighting bosses. Let me check something. Because I have prepared some of the trophies and I only need to pick up 1 item of each type of these. And then we get the trophies, so what is that? Okay. Let me check which we have. Inventory, weapons. So we have crafted blade greatsword, yes. Sword of Night and Flame. I think we have that. Oh, a Rivers of Blood katana. Okay. Sword of Night and Flame. Colossal Sword. Diamond Sword. Wait. Where are we? Beside the Great Bridge. Climb to the top of the bridge, but instead of heading right to the boss arena, go left inside the building to exit the balcony, and you see the tower. Okay, so I need to pick up one weapon before defeating the boss. Let's check that, and I think that will give us a trophy. Climb to the top of the bridge, but instead of heading right to the boss arena, go left inside of the building. Exit to the balcony and you will see a tower to the east. As you are about to enter the tower, you will be invaded by Bernal. Defeat him to get the weapon. Okay, let's do that first. So we go to the left. We go over here. There is a tower. And then I not being invaded? Let's go down, maybe. Oh. So there is a middle. Drake Knight armor, okay. That is not what I wanted. Okay, let's jump off the elevator. Oh, it's this tower. Okay, I know where we are. Pain. Can I go back? I want to go back. Okay. This side. Okay. Let's check the next one. How many incarnations do we have? Okay. Have blade set armor? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't have the blade armor set. Um, Nagakiba as my main weapon with the seppuku Ash of War for talismans. I go rotten sores. Ringed off insignia great shard. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't have the armor of Blade. Okay, the next thing I need, let me check, for a trophy is, I think, over here. Ringleaders. Ringleaders ever go? Let's go there. Let's do some exploration. It is, or maybe it is better that way. Moonlight altar. You just have to kill Blade at Rani's Rise. Okay. Yeah, we can do that in a moment. But will that avoid the quest of Rani? Because I have everything prepared for that ending, and I don't want to ruin it by killing some of her friends. Yeah, I finished Rani's quest, yes. Well, not really, you have to kill them. Okay. I have to kill Blade. Okay, that is new to me. After all, most of them are dead. Okay. Only Blade left alive going berserk. Oh, okay. There it is. Enter Evergold. I think this one is the last. Let's see how we deal with him. Quick. Okay, we can go and kill Blade. Oh, Blade. In a second. I just want to try and defeat this enemy. Because I think it will give me a trophy. Because I'm working on the plat in all of my Elden Ring streams. Get in the Evergoal, go to the blue beams until you'll get 3 hits. Free XP you mean? Aha, okay, okay. 3 hits while he's spawning. Okay, I see what you mean. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Magic. Okay, yes. Oh. Trophy? No trophy. Okay. Trophy, but no trophy. I thought I had all ashes. Let me check him. He didn't grab you. Yeah, sometimes I have a little bit of luck. Okay, so let's check. I thought I had all other ashes. Where are they? There. Okay. So. Looter the Headless. Noodle the Headless, we have that, okay. Redmane Knight Orca, yes, we have it. Mimic Tear, we have that, yes. Black Knife Tish, we have him, yes. Ancient Dragon Knight Christoph. Ancient Dragon Knight Christoph, yes, we have him. Clean Rod Knight Finlay. Clean Rod. Okay, we don't have him. How do I get? The summon is found in Alpha Ale Brace of the Hylic Tree, in the northern end of the consecrated snowfield. From the prayer room side of grace. Okay, let's check if I have the prayer room side of grace. So consecrated snowfield. In a consecrated snowfield. Okay, I don't have that. Okay. Hidden path to Hylic Tree. Yellow Annex tunnels. Let me check if I can find. Okay, this ash. Yeah, I don't have that. Okay. Aha. Okay, it is in the Hylic Tree, so we haven't unlocked this area yet, so we can't do that. Interesting. Okay, I think we first have to progress more to get all of these trophies. Yeah. All Elden Ring players wanted, not gonna lie. Luck equals skill. Yeah, it feels good when you pull off a move that seems crazy. But I think it's necessary to keep players going, because only frustration isn't going to get people going. Okay, sure, so let's go for one of the talismans then, because I don't fancy fighting the boss right now. I want to get my head off to something else. What would you suggest, Noor? How many larval tier do we have? I think I have a couple of these larval tiers, so we could respec our character if needed. We have 5. Kill blade first. Okay. So we have 5 larval tiers. Just so you know. You said Ronnie's Rice, right? So let's go to Ronnie's Rice then. Ronnie's Rice over there. What is the original Demon Souls like? Good question, Jules. Well, it has certainly more gimmick bosses. Gimmick bosses means they have one secret, and if you find that what that is, then the boss becomes easy. It has a great atmosphere. Oof, there it is. Blaze the Half-Wolf. I asked as I found it in my download list. So it is actually my second favorite FromSoftware game. Bloodborne is my first, my favorite, and then Demon Souls because the atmosphere is great. Yeah. So let's see. I didn't want to embarrass him, so I died. But it is painful to see him that way. I really liked him. Okay, let's see. He looks bad. I'm a professional, Jules. I don't use excuses. No, really, he is an easy boss, but still, he hits like a truck. Oops, why did I do that? I don't know. Be right back. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think excuses are a good thing, because then it's not a skill issue, and we don't have skill issues here. That's for sure. When can I punish him? Okay. Now he grabs me. timing. Come on. Come on. Okay. Thank you, Blade. I appreciate you. Royal Greatsword. Blade's armor. Blade's gauntlets. Blade's greaves. I mean, it's time that we change our armor for sure. I hope we have the strength and endurance to equip it. Equipment. Ooh. This gives me Ned Stark vibes a little bit. Jack. And he's down, exactly. Yeah, every boss has a window where you can punish his attacks, and that's the key. Not getting hit and then finding the right timings to strike back. Okay. Well, what else is there? So we can. So there are talismans, and one of them is in an area we haven't found yet. And with the talismans, it is... Okay, let's check the talismans. Maybe we can get that. Talismans are here. No. Where? There. Okay. So, Flame of the... Oh, it's an incarnation. Okay. Where are the incarnations? So one is Flame of the Fell God. Flame of the Fell God. Flame of the Fell God. Okay, we have that. Grey Rolls Roar. I think we have that. Yes, we have that. Rani's Dark Moon is a sorcery. I think we have that. Let's check. Rani's Dark Moon. Yes, we have that. Okay. Comate Azure. We have that. Stars of Ruin. Sorcery. Stars of Ruin. Stars of Ruin. We have that. Elden Stars. Elden Stars. Elden Stars. Okay, we are missing Elden Stars. The final legendary incarnation is located in the Deep Root Depth region. Okay, we have that. In the northeastern part of the region, in the Sofra Aqueduct area after you feed Valiant Gargoyles, we have that. Okay, yeah. We have access to deep root depths. Once you reach the bottom of the area, if you go to the rightmost area, there's an illusionary wall. What? It's so confusing. Let me read that again. In the deep root depth region. So on the map, it is deep root depth. We have that unlocked. Okay. To access, we have that. Great Waterfall Crest. Deep root depth. Great Waterfall Quest. Okay. Head west and climb the giant tree roots heading further west. You will see one of the giant roots leading inside a cave to your right. You need to enter the cave, pass through the multiple ants. Oh god, pass through the multiple ants and follow it to the other exit. The incarnation will be on a corpse by the edge of the cliff. So we go back to the and head west. Okay, let's go there. Oh no, there will be ants again. Head west and climb the giant tree roots heading further west. I mean, west. Maybe over there. I'm not sure. Let's go there. Oof. Yeah. Of course. Yeah, so we are headed west. Good. So, oh, over there are ants. Flying ants. Ugh. Not my favorite. Oof. They said west. West is over there. Head west and climb the giant tree roots heading further west. You will see one of the giant roots leading inside a cave to your right. So over here. They look disgusting. Ugh. Okay. At least they disappear. There's something blue and shiny. What is it? Oh, just materials. Okay. Okay. Nope. It's crazy. No item ahead. Good. Where is... Over there is a cave entrance. Okay. But they said west. Hey, Joels, you are back. Sorry, I was not reading chat for a while. I'm hoping you are still there. Elden Ring Australian style. Yeah. Joel, since you are new in the stream, you just won a spin of my Wheel of Doom. And let's do that. Maybe it's this cave over there or so. Let's do that because it's always fun. As you can see right here. Oh, I'm on the wrong tab, of course. As you can see here, I have a wheel with a lot of good stuff, and I will spin the wheel for you, and let's see what you get. Share a secret. Okay. Share a secret. Let's go to my okay, there it is. You can choose a number between 1 and 5. I have 5 secrets and you can pick one of them. Which one do you choose? Number 3. Okay. I was bitten by other children during summer camp. So we had a bully story today already, but I don't know how old I was. I was pretty young, younger than 12, and a friend of mine, a neighbor's kid, invited me to come to a summer camp, and for me that was a huge thing because I did not often go to summer camp, and they invited me, and some of the kids there were sick in the head, and I can't recall the full thing. I just know that I came home and I had bite marks on my body, and my parents were shocked and they couldn't explain that. And yeah, there were kids that bit me um, as a form of bullying. I still like summer camps, but that experience definitely scarred me for life. And I have never really told this story before, but I think in this case, um, yeah, it's part of me. Now you know something not many people know. I was always a shy and quiet kid, and despite the fact of being despite being big and yeah, some kids are just brutal. You said I got bitten by a kid in preschool and still have teeth marks on my back. Yeah, I had teeth marks on my arm and back too. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's I don't think often about it, but yeah. Um, I don't know why I shared that. I think it's very personal, but that's the part of this celebration, because this stream is very special. It marks the 3-year anniversary of this channel, and we celebrate 3 years of Platinum Vault. So thanks for being here to participate in chat and share your insight and comments and everything. I'm glad you're here. Yeah, I'm sorry you picked that one. Uh, there are some of the dark secrets, but we have lots of stories left. I hope more people join the stream so um, we can pick more stories that are a little bit more uplifting. So let me add that to the list. So we had Joel, okay, and he wants Secret 3. Okay, good. Yeah, that's it. Let's go back to the game. Let's find that cave. Maybe it's over there, but that's east. Right now I'm looking for a cave entrance to get a... what is it? An incarnation for a trophy. And it says, Great Waterfall Crest, head west and climb the giant tree roots heading further west. You will see one of the giant roots leading inside into a cave. You need to enter the cave, pass through multiple ants and follow to the other exit. I mean, there are a lot of ants over here. Let's kill them, then we can explore more thoroughly. Or we die. Yeah, yeah. Also sounds like a good plan. Yeah. I completely agree. Dying in Elden Ring, nothing, no one has ever done that before, so we are pioneers in that regard. Finger reader Chrome. Where is this? Okay. Huh? Okay. Let's go down there. There's a cave entrance. Okay. That's north, but okay. And some light would be nice. Okay, and they say, ugh. Bye. Oh, this is disgusting. This could be it. This could be a trophy. There it is. Legendary sorceries and incarnations. Okay, nice. Our first trophy, our second trophy today. We got one from defeating the boss. Godskindu, right? Godskindu, yeah, that. Ugh. I always make fun of people, internally of course, when they talk about their fears. Oh, I can't play Subnautica because I'm afraid of the ocean. But when I see this shit, I can see why they are scared, and you can't rationalize it. It's scary. So, how many trophies have I earned so far? That is a good question. Let me update my profile. Then we know for sure. 28 out of 42. So what is left? There are trophies for the 3 endings. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry. 4 trophies for bosses. 3 more trophies for collectibles like weapons, legendary ashes, and talismans. Oh, and there is 1 more for a boss and 1 more for a boss. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bosses, 3 collectible trophies, 1 for upgrading my weapon to the highest stage, and 3 endings. Yeah, that's it. So let's update that. So we are up to date. We go to stream trophies. Okay, what did I just say? 28, yeah. We got 2 trophies today. 28 out of 42. And to show you that, it is here. 28 out of 42, so not too bad. Now we have that out of the way. To be honest, I feel like fighting the boss again. I know I have not the best equipment, but I wanna... No, that's definitely not. Okay. At least we have a cool looking armor right now. I love that. Usually I love big bosses, but this one is really quick. Ouch. Okay. Learning a boss move is painful. Give me a break, bud. Yeah. Lots and lots of moves to learn. So far, I'm feeling most comfortable right below him, right underneath him. But of course he has attacks to hit me there. But being in front of him, he catches me with his attacks, and his far-ranged attacks are also very brutal. So far, I'm not sure. I think I would want to fight him more to see if I can learn and dodge some of his moves. Okay. Behind him? Okay, it was behind him. That was a good spot. Column to heal. Okay, let's go. Okay, behind him. dangerous place. Dangerous place. He dodges backwards. Okay. Yes, okay. I did not use the runes. But I also lost them. So, second phase. Yep, yeah, okay, okay. But I learned a lot his second phase. So stay under him. Try to get behind him. Try to dodge. Oh, hello? Are you okay? Yeah, I hope I can replicate what I just learned. That would be a dream. Now I'm nervous even more because I had such a good run last time. Okay, you can be out of range with throwing attacks. Okay, got it. And I deal good damage. Of course, more would be better, but... one more try and then I will share my thoughts with you on this situation. Jesus. Okay. So, I'm thinking about using my my summon, my Mimic Tier Ash, and I know this makes the game easier, but right now two voices inside me fight the gamer voice who says, no, don't use it, don't be such a cheap gamer. But on the other hand, there is this voice inside me that says, yeah, do it, why not? You love to play the game like that. You want to feel powerful and you have the most fun while doing so. So just use the summon. And of course, I have this this thought of, yeah, try it and learn the boss, but also it's my 3-year anniversary, and I kind of want to treat myself a little bit, so I will use my summon and see how this will work. We probably will defeat him way more easily than without it, for sure. But right now, I want to have fun. Ouch. And it's not easy. By the way, Mimic Tier is useless in DLC, don't rely on it. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played a single minute of the DLC in Elden Ring. So... I heard the DLC is very difficult. 2 bosses are on the level of Malenia, the infamous boss. Of course. Because I'm low on health, okay. Timing is everything in the game. And that's what I love about the FromSoftware games. They give the players so many options to make the game easier and more fun if they want to. Of course, there are the players who run naked around with a big club and no armor because they don't get hit. And then there are others who summon friends or NPCs. And then there are the people like me who spend time leveling up their stats and upgrading everything beyond reason just to feel powerful. Let's see. Second phase with a little bit of Mimic Tier. Let's see how this goes.
Oh, death. Become.
Yeah, no, let's find it. What? I'm losing so much health. Okay. This guy means business. I'm dead. come on. Oof. I'm out of healing and I'm losing it. Okay. But way easier with Road to Retro. Hello, good to see you. How are you today? Sir, you earned a spin on the Wheel of Doom. And let's do that. Let's see what the Orange Jesus picks for you. Oh, I'm still on the wrong tab. So let's see. Oh, now it spins. Nice. Name in graffiti. Wow. So close. Yeah, so close. Road to Retro. I will draw, paint, whatever, your name in a graffiti style. You can choose every name you want. You can use your channel name, YouTube name, your real name. Let me know. I will write that down and then I will make this and will send it to you. Yeah, so should I do your Road to Retro name or... Yeah, let me know. And are you on Discord? Because that would make exchanging stuff way easier. But good to see you, by the way. Always loving to see new names in chat. It makes me smile a lot. Thanks for being here. This is a good day. I really appreciate all of you being here and celebrating with me my 3-year anniversary. When I started this channel, I was so shy and didn't think I would be able to stream. And now I've been here. This is my 20th stream, by the way. And I'm super proud of myself. It really, really feels good to grow and do stuff you wouldn't normally do. And with the help of people, it's way easier, I can tell you that. Oh, by the way, I'm still showing the wheel. That's unfortunate. Of course, I meant to do this. Sorry. Okay. Okay, let's go. His weapon is brutal. Hey Mode. It is going good so far. We are fighting the next boss. I think his name is called Maliketh. Maliketh? something like that. I decided to use my Mimic Tier summon because I have more fun that way. Although it goes against my gamer, what's it called? My gamer pride or something like that. But I do enjoy games more when I feel overpowered in games. Is it the big wolf dude? Yes, it is. With the red sword and stuff. At the end. His first face looks like trash. Like a beggar. Let's go. Ouch. Oh, and the music is chef's kiss. Yeah, it is. Okay, phase 2. Hopefully we don't die immediately. That would be... Oh no no no. Let's go. Let's see. Come on. He is so quick. Yeah. Yeah, that would be my goal. The defeating this boss would be a huge goal. Because I think that will open up to the new area of the game, the final area. And I would love to be able to go there. Give me a break. Yeah. It is fun at the moment. I'm having more fun. I think I wouldn't be enjoying this if I would try to defeat this boss on my own. But it is a cool fight. It is visually stunning, and it's still a challenge. Hopefully we don't get hit by the horse. Okay, good. Okay. Half time. Oh no 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 no! He. That was close. That was close. Closer and closer. Yeah. Yeah, I think we will get it. I plan on streaming for 2 more hours at least. So we actually get to the birthday of my channel. Because actually the date is the 13th of April, not the 12th. So I think we should get it within 2 hours. If not, then we are in big trouble anyways. Okay. Needed all the Christmas break for courage to start his channel on the 1st of January. Okay. Let's see how far the Mimic tier comes by on its own. If the Mimic tier beats the boss, I will lose it. Second phase. Wow. So there you have it, Jules. Second phase. But my hopes is to keep my Mimic tier Ash alive a lot longer. I think there is an item that I can equip myself that would make the Mimic tier heal themselves, but I have no idea what it's called and where to get it. I think it's some kind of mushroom or something, I'm not sure. Because we have upgraded the Mimic tier to +10, which is the highest level. Yeah, he did okay. He did half of the work. So let's show him that we aren't useless. there are way more powerful builds. I could improve a lot to deal way more damage, but I'm quite happy with my beginner blood build. Or bleed build. I always want to say blood build. Second phase, but we are not healed. Okay. Oh, one healing too much. Where is he? Yes! Okay. Yes. Maliketh, the Black Blade. Trophy earned. Love that. Love that. With the help of an overpowered NPC summon. It still feels great, to be honest. Another one bites the dust. Yes, exactly. Oh.
The rune of death is unbound. And the lands between are shrouded by death's dark fate. But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns. Farewell it is then. You'll be Elden Lord yet.
Wow. Lindell, Ashen Capital. Hey, we were here before. We know this dragon. level up. Yeah. Someone said we could use level Arcane to increase some of the bleed damage. We would get a little bit of immunity, robustness, focus, and vitality. Discovery. Holy. What do we get? Okay, a few more health points. 43. We would get immunity and fire resistance. Or we could dexterity. More weapon damage, but not by much. Yeah, because 60 points is a cap, soft cap, where you only get a few points more. I think I want to invest in more vigor for now. And if we, yeah, such a pretty game, I agree. And if we fancy it, we can always respec our character, and all the points we have spent, we can, yeah, we can, what's the word? Yeah, we can respec, basically. We can distribute the points as we wish. Wow. Okay. I'm not sure I want to go in there, to be honest. Okay, we are here, yeah. Okay. I have no idea where to go. Let's find out together. I really don't know. Golden sunflower. Okay. It looks like a desert, but it is ash. Wow. Okay, the tunnel down there seems to be the way to go. Joel, you are the second person recommending it to me, so I'm getting very, very interested in the game. I only know the title of the game, and I've seen a couple of screenshots. I don't know anything about the game. I heard today it's a Souls-like. Would you agree? How similar is it to a FromSoftware game? Tell me a little bit about it. Okay, let's go in there. Let's go down. Crimson Ember Medallion. I think that one increases HP. Vastly raises maximum HP. Yeah. It's definitely a Souls-like, but kinda closer to Sekiro type of gameplay. Okay. It's a lot of action, very fun. Interesting. So more like Sekiro. Okay. Well, I liked Sekiro. It was very different. Hello. He mops the floor with me. This is the reality check in FromSoftware games. You defeat a boss, you feel invincible, and then the next enemy destroys you. Did you see me? You didn't see me. Good. That door looks closed and cannot be opened from this side. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, I didn't see you. Sorry. Sorry for intruding your home, guys. Well, I have to put it on my list then. How it's called? The First Berserker Kazan. Thanks for the recommendation. let's fight this enemy while we are poisoned. Poison blue. Crafting material. Oh. Almost as bad as the ants. Did not like that. Did not like that. For sure. Subterranean and shunning grounds. Well, let's go this way then. Okay. Feisty little beasts. I see you. Okay. This one is gone. Okay, yes. This one is gone too. Interesting area. Tough little enemies. I see you. That is a shortcut. Nice. Oh, there is a ladder. Oh, that's the ladder where we came from, I guess. Yeah, it is. It is a ladder. I do not like it here. I want to get out as fast as I possibly can. So let's find a way out. Okay. Hello? Are you okay? Can I help you, sir? I deserve that. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, so falling down is not an option. Where's the second one? Huh. Okay, let's go. Come on down. So we are back. So this is not the way down. Where is the way down? I mean, try it down. Okay. More monsters in the sewers. Not a big fan. Wait. Let's try to run to this side and see if this is a better path. And okay, we are back here. Oh. Nobody saw that. Okay, how do I get out of the sewers? full health, full health. Oh. Okay. You saw what? I didn't see anything. Ugh. Why FromSoftware? Why? Ugh. Over there is one. What are we actually looking for in this? I just jumped down there because I couldn't see. I couldn't see a path in the ash, and I thought it would. I thought it would be a good idea to go down there, but I'm not sure if that is what we want. Stepping stones. This looks like a dead end. Oof. Go away, go away. Okay, we get a lot of upgrade materials. And we are dead. We are dead. Yeah. Maybe I try to go upstairs and try to find an entrance. Let's go back to the ash. Sorry. Okay, so there is a wall. There is a dragon. We go down here. And there was this big hole to the sewers. Okay. We went through here. This still reminds me of the city in Game of Thrones. What is it called? The King's Landing. This has big King's Landing vibes. I mean, it's full of dragons. All people are dead. There must be something. Okay, items. Might be the way. Mm-hmm. Come on. The music does a good job. We did that. Or at least half of it. Ooh. But I don't see an item. Okay, I think we found our way in. Is this the next boss? This is definitely...
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle.
We found the next boss.
To eternity. You fought well until now.
Okay. He did us hitless, by the way. We didn't hit him once. Oh, the run back is good. Oh, he heals wall. Okay, so we have to be quick. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, okay. Okay. A wizard is what we are fighting.
You fought well until now.
No way, what? The next boss? Or how close it was? Is it bad that I want to summon the Mimic Tier to obliterate him? Nah. How close? Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'll try for a bit. I can. He is powerful. Not gonna lie.
You fought well
love the run back to the boss. That's the best part of it. Okay, these blue magic spells, they hit hard. But I have to stay close to hit him. That is a problem. So let's figure this out. Maybe a few jump attacks. Yeah, do it. Do it. You mean summon my mimic here? Yeah, it is tempting. It is very tempting. Okay, let's try a few jump attacks. I want to see if that helps, if I can. Okay, mimicked here we come. The boss must think. A gang fight? What the hell? I hate that. Oh. Ha. No trophies and no runes. Scepter of the All-Knowing. So a smaller boss. Yeah. So, where do we go next? No, this doesn't seem right. Do we go down? Nope. So, then it's time to go here. Yeah, this looks better. Let's go up here. The level design is always peak. This looks amazing. Very majestic and yet a little bit sad and dangerous and ooh. Do you see that? We are at the foot of the tree. Oof. That gave me chills. Oof. Hurt tree here. Next boss, are we ready? I don't know if I'm ready, but here we go. Wait. How many? Yeah, okay. Let's sit down and rest for a bit. I really love the armor we got from Blade. Here we go. Shit. I just noticed we had 150,000 souls. Goodbye. Runes, of course. Goodbye, little runes. What?
It's been a long while, Morgoth. Long and hard didst thou fight, tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold.
No, I didn't touch a second of the
Be
DLC.
assured, the Elden Ring
Should I?
resteth close
I
at
don't
hand.
even know how to exit to get into the DLC. No idea.
Alas, I am returned. To be granted audience once more. Upon my name as Godfrey, the first Elden Lord.
DLC bosses are better than the main game bosses. Interesting. I know that stomp attack. I know the swing attack. I've seen it before, let's say. I actually enjoyed the fight. It was a dance. It is one of the bosses that you really can dance with. I know some of its moves. Sorry. Let's see how far we can come. You entered the DLC in the Morg boss arena. Morg. The enemies in here are always the same. Morg. Was it? Was this Morg? Morgwin? No, this was Morgwin Palace. Morg. Who is Morg again? Please remind me. There are so many Godfreys, Godwins, Godrigs, Godfreys, Morgwins, Morgs, Malekith. I don't know. Do I have? Let me check that. I have a trophy left. Defeated Morg the Omen. Okay, it might come after this boss fight or something. I don't know. Let's dance for a bit. Oh no, I always just have to pick up my souls first. Okay, here we go. Damn, he has a lion on its back. Holy fuck, what was that delayed? But I do love this fight. This fight is right up my alley. I was wondering if I could pick up my runes and then exit the game, and I should respawn outside of the arena, right? Let's try that. Okay. Hopefully we get the souls, the runes, I mean. Close, continue. Yeah. Okay, now we have 150,000 souls. Okay. Let's sit down and level one more. Yeah, let's do vitality. I love that. 43,000 souls left. Okay. 35, 42, 500. I do want to change this one talisman. I don't use the jump attacks. I want Vastly boosts physical damage negotiation. I want that. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So oof. Okay. So close to getting his moves, but so I need to keep paying attention to his whatever it's called, the splitting round attack, because it has a bigger range than I thought. He has one move that is very quick, but most of it can be dodged with, which is very cool, very satisfying. It's not too fast. this one is very fast. Okay, not a good time to heal. Okay, more dodging. Feels doable, yet it is a challenge. I don't know how they do it. Probably because he attacks so much. That is the difficulty. And I bet he has a second phase. Because the first phase feels too easy. Okay, I have to pay attention because my attacks also lower my HP. there it is. Second phase.
That will be all. Thou didst me good service, Siraj. I've given thee courtesy enough. Now I fight as Horalu.
Maybe. Whoa. It's crazy. It's crazy how much easier it is with the summon. There it is. Next trophy, Horalu. Okay, okay. I can see that. Okay. 29 out of... Yay, another trophy, of course. Let's see. 300,000 souls. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's do some self-improvement. Read some self-help books and yeah, let's do vigor. Okay, we need 112,000. So that is 19, 29, 31,000 souls, something like that. Oh boy. Here we go. I remember this. I think we are very close to the end. The theme. He's very fast. Okay. So I remember this being the final boss of the game to finish the story. Okay. But this is not what my plan was. I didn't want... Oh, I don't want to finish the story today. I first want to do all the other trophies. Yeah, there are 3 endings in this game. We have all available at the moment because we did the Ronnie quest line. What I think I will do is I'm going to earn all the trophies I can and then defeat the final boss and then do the Ronnie ending. And I'm debating with myself whether or not I should do another playthrough for a legit ending, for one of the standard endings, because yeah, I mean we've been playing this game for 104 hours, and another playthrough would add a couple of hours. I don't know how many, but what I want to do is a playthrough where I'm completely OP, even more than now. That could be fun, but I'm not sure. What I'm going to do is I want to know how I get to the Heilig tree. This is the area where Malenia is. And yeah, I want to get there so I can get all the the collectibles, so to speak. So let's Google that. Okay, the video I'm watching is sounds complicated. I'm not sure I want to do that today, so maybe we have that for next stream. Yeah. You're killing it. Thank you so much, Jobble. Yeah, I'm literally killing it, boss after boss. Okay, what could we do? Elden Throne, yeah, that is the boss room. So there is another area over here on the map, the Hylic tree, where Malenia is, and a couple of collectibles. I thought I would reach this today, but right now it doesn't look like it, and I think it is time to end the stream, although I wanted to stream until midnight, which is in less than 30 minutes. I mean, what could we do for 30 minutes? What could we do? Do we have another boss we could fight? Let me check the trophies. So, Loretta, Knight of the Hylic Tree. So she is at the Hylic Tree. Defeated Mark the Omen. Okay, maybe we can fight him. Wait. Mark the Omen. Okay, it's an optional boss fight that can be found at the end of the subterranean shunning grounds. Ah. So Mark is in the sewers. Let me see how we can get there. If this is something we could do for 30 minutes. We were there before. Oh. Disgusting enemies, okay. So it's in the sewers. Yeah, I don't want to watch the full video. It takes 7 minutes. So that's not an option. I'm thinking. And I think as much as I want to stream until midnight, I think I will call it a day. It has been a 6-hour stream, a little bit longer. We had a lot of fun. My plan with the Wheel of Doom or Wheel of Fortune or however you want to call it worked pretty good. actually well. So yeah, and I will prepare the rest for next stream, that I have an idea of what to do to get to these, and then we will finish the game maybe next week or yeah, in the future. I'm getting tired slowly, and I don't want to overstretch it, so yeah. Thank you so much for being here, guys. This was a fun, so to speak, birthday stream for my channel. 3 years of Platinum Vault. I have lots of projects I'm working on in the background. I can't say too much, but I'm making good progress on it. Yeah. Thanks for being here, for supporting the channel with your valuable and precious time, your comments, your everything. It's always a pleasure to speak to you, to talk to you, and I'm going to end the stream now. Thank you so much for being here. Mode, thank you so much. Joel, for being here. Jules, of course. And Ikataya, von Rambus. We had a lot of names today in stream, which makes me very happy. Road to Retro only commented once. Noor, thank you so much. The Dan, of course. Alexius. MTH. Yeah. So many names I recognize. Thank you so much, guys. I will talk to you next stream. Good night.